here. Let's see. Actually started. Put up chat here on my second device. Okay, good. We're all go. All right. It's very warm here. So yesterday I worked a whole bunch on the game. I was also really tempted to kind of new keyboard. All right, I start each session by doing music. So let's do a bit of music first. And then I thought, no, I don't want to change. Like, I definitely want a slightly better keyboard than the one I have. So whatever, LPK25XI, which is good, but it doesn't have a button to like a mod wheel button. It's very small. So if I have a small keyboard, I'd like to have some sort of extra control. Ooh. Let's do the choir again. Where are you, ladies? Maybe they're not here. Maybe they're upstairs. Are your bells? Okay, I'll make it a little bit quieter. Really? Oh, it's missing a foot. Huh. I was wondering why the keyboard was wobbling a little bit. All right, I'm going to have a pad underneath. Ooh. Oh, I think this might be good. Let's go to 80 BPM again. No. All right, so. All right. So that's what we have. Very simple. So I'll put it. Ooh. All right. Oh. the way some of the top lines. Okay, let's zoom out and let's get rid of some of these. I think it might be very repetitive, but I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes. As before, the procedure is to make it first and then listen to it another day. Let's do like 2 tracks. Hmm. Oh, that's it, weird. Let's see if I can rescue it. Okay. All right, I'm off to go over there. Hmm. Actually, maybe this is better. Hmm. It's very high. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, so this is garbage. I wonder what would happen. Let's just pitch it all down. Still kind of bad down low. All right, what if I was to just put this down? No, I'll just leave it high and see how it works. I think it's going to work really badly. It's maybe one of the more Republican tracks I've done. That's fine. Find out another day when I listen to it properly. I kind of want to play with this one. Let's play with it and see what happens. All right, let's put something above it. Let's see. Ah. Okay, I do not know what is going on with this track. What if I was to blur it a little bit? There we go. I like the creaking sound. Also, really bad. There's like, it's repetitive, annoyingly repetitive. quite screechy, and it has this weird creaking sound, which is probably its most redeeming quality. Um, and for all that, it's like a minute. It's like Mac. Can you get more boring than this in a minute? I'm not sure. Well, maybe I just need to find the right place for it. It's always the case with music. All right, let's try. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like. All right, let's try this in the chord sequence. Act. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see if I can add anything on top of that. Okay. Is this salvageable? This is not an obvious. I think this is an obvious answer. Um, Okay. So I have some. And this may sound weird, but it might actually work very well against this rain. There we go. Just a little bit tweaking. Okay. The one okay trap. This has all been a very productive way of avoiding working on the game. Which, right. I had that. So one task was to try to reskin the bonfires as nests, which I think makes sense. I think I tried making them look like feathers and it just didn't work. So step one, where is my information about the angle here? Oh, here it's the top left. All right, that's step one of making something look like a nest. Maybe if I even was to. Aha. So something like this. I like how. Okay. Um, I wonder if there's a way to do like a like radial rotation. Uh, aha, local specify. Individual origins. There must be some way to do array modifier. Oh, I don't want to use an array modifier though. I feel like what I want to do is should be very well defined, right? Okay, whatever. It just doesn't look like a nest. Should I just start from scratch? All right. There we go. That's pretty good at fitting the curve. It was, hmm. That's a for inspiration. Oh man, this is the whole genre of video. Damn it. I wonder how they're doing the egg. They're doing it with a fun. I just need to remember to use the array modifier. Yeah, geometry node is possibly the right way to do it. Let's see. I've never used geometry nodes. No, 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 no. How do I? Okay. I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe I don't even need to chat. Like do this, right? You'd think that this might magically work. Can I put both these in the same hole? No. Ah, how do we do this? This should be simple, but let's just do it ourselves. Okay. Ellen. Or what other places? Okay. So the thing about a bonfire, which is nice, is that it has like it's obviously a fire, right? You can see it from a distance, but a bird's nest you can't see from a distance. So okay, I guess this is one way of to make it a little bit. What's a slide? Okay. So now we have. Does that look like a nest? Not really. All right. Uh, let's see. Let's try a different approach. Okay. Okay. Let's see the. If I have. It's not how I master, right? Oh, good enough. How do we end up having holes here? Oh, that's the mystery. Similar length. They are not all similar length though. So there we go. Almost. Jeepers. I really did a number on this geometry. Well, let's just try adding the remesh modifier. What is it? Still has a hole here for some reason. Okay. All right. Then it is going to be array. No, I think there's a different modifier that does more directly what I want. Like a lathe. No, isn't there like a rotate or a spin? Maybe it's all been subsumed by array. I just don't understand how array works. See if this is any better. No. Ah. Right.
It's really simple.
Ah. Not a deform. There we go. Okay. Uh, no. I don't like how it's spiraling out. All right, that. I wonder if it's just the other modifier though. Ah, that's to the afterwards. Z is never getting modified, so why is this going downwards? Right, that doesn't. Oh, there we go. I can see it all. All right, stay like this. Like missing an endpoint, it's just annoying. Mm. Uh, Why is it? There we go. We should just select this. Like it's not letting me click. It's showing me a wireframe, but it's not actually letting me select the wireframe. So does this look like a nest? Yes. Is that going to be good for visibility? No. Uh, let me spend it. What are the other types of checkpoints? Maybe ChatGPT will be good at this. Let's try to think right now. What kinds of this 10? We'll do flags, beams of light. Shrines or altars. In terms of consoles, enough. Campsites or tents. The problem is if the nest is very deep, then it'll be annoying to get out of. I know the whole point is to keep the egg in there, but if you're starting, like, this is not right either. Um, the other question is, how do I make it visible? All right. Like if I have flames, then that'll look bad. I think it is different color particles. All right, so let's say that is. Shouldn't have been looking at that. A lot of. Should have to be a little bit balanced. All right. So let's say this is our bonfire. Okay. So that means now that we want a different kind of particle. Fire will not cut it. Just a beam of light. And that doesn't even need to be a particle. All right, I can do that with just an alpha thing, which will be good for performance. What? Second. Steam is really bad on multiple devices now. I feel like it's gotten way worse. Oh. What? Wait, I did log in after all. I already have it here, I think. So let's just try and do it. Okay. I know it's not a bonfire. It's now that I'm strong it like a flame. It cannot be a flame. It's gonna be nest unvisited. Unvisited nest elk. It has to be geometry. Let's do this. Nest unvisited. Very sprite. Sprite 3D. Did I save it as a sprite file? Of course I did. Okay. It's just a Y billboard. It doesn't look very good yet. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, how nice. Um, yeah, something like this. Was alpha cut to ah, and just like this. Anything else I can do to this? So I could animate it, but what if I was to take these and they have to be double sided? Fine. Just sometimes it might be nicer to just have it as like there's several approaches to billboarding, right? Sometimes that could be nice as well. This isn't billboarding. uh, let's try to do it. Oh. Right, something like this can be nice. Potentially. Let's see what this looks like. Just it's you don't look bad, but just to see something. And this is visible. Oh, do they get? Is this affected by the fog? Sounds sort of the opposite of what I want. So I get close to this one. Ah, I see it. It's yeah, it's eaten up by the fog. Mm. Right, 3D fog. Let's see. Ah, shaded as dark. This is not a material transparency of additive. At what point am I just going to just put some cubes there, right? All right, and then disable fog. Let's see how this looks. As you can see, it is how does it have a... Oh, right, that light is just the point light that's having an outsized effect on it. Which I actually kind of like. I don't understand why it's so much brighter in game though. Oh, right, only one of these has the material override. Is that it? No, no, they all have it. Um, anyway. I need to have here is the filtering. Sampling. That repeat. Hopefully that changes for all of them. Good. They all have a reference to the same things. Ooh, I can do this thing. Where is it? Yeah, the soft. All right, so we have 3 of these, and the effect. Okay. What if I was to turn off 2 of these? It was good, but then it was bad. So let's billboard it. Frankly, I probably want to. Just a little bit smoother at the edges, and then. Oh, I probably should just get rid of this altogether. Right? Because I'm doing anti-aliasing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like a nest. And whether this wants to actually be. So we have this proximity fade. And if I disable it, it's. Well, if the alternative would just be to fade this out, right? This color mode RGB, yeah. Sprite size 16. Bilinear. This isn't bilinear interpolation. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not bilinear. They should do that, which basically has the same effect. It is slightly more elegant with proximity fade. Ooh, the light only appears from certain angles. So I probably don't want it to have be affected by lighting. Yeah. Ooh, I can do distance fade. This is just for fading in, fading out when you get close rather than fading in though. Okay. Even if I invert it. Oh yeah, if I invert it, it seems to. Nah. Let's just leave that off. Okay. So what do I do? What's a good way of indicating what a checkpoint is if you're an egg? I was like a nest, right? But now I'm not so sure. Yesterday when I tried out with something a feather, which feels more like a collectible item. Also, the really intense light I probably don't want. Or I think that would be a little, just a little bit more neutral. Having it be intense is kind of nice, though. I don't think it's going to be a slight blue float. Very slight. Nah. And the question is, why is it an omni light rather than a fat light? I maybe need to restart it. I'm adding objects, I don't know if they get added in the scene. A part of me would almost want these to have infinite height, but I know that when you're underground, that ceases to make sense. Alternatively, I could have this be an abstract, just a circle, sort of circular texture on the ground, which might work better. Let's try to visit another one. These are a little bit too loud, I would say. I would want them. Maybe I'll... How do you indicate which one is active? They're too loud in the background. So get rid of these sprites. I did one. It's affected by fog, and you just never see it when it's in the distance. And that's... Wait. There's a solution to this. You'll like this. I just have two of them. One which is affected by fog, and one which isn't. And I will decrease then. Oh man, I'm such a pro. Oh wait, oh wait, no, both of them. Yeah. Let's just restart. They've added a blending, so it should... This has fog disabled. This is the one you see in the distance. There we go, 3. And then this one... 15. So they're light when you're by, and then the distance they fade to something a little bit nicer. Great. Yeah, should I just have it be like a glyph on the ground then? And then when you visited like the particles? No. I don't think I have to worry about the tiles I'm using. I'm just pirating them for my own game. I think they're all for the sausage game. I gave myself permission to use them here. All right, let's try and make an icon for a save game. 16 by 16. Okay. Why isn't it? Let's. Okay. Oh, hey, Matthew Espinosa. Gotta head to work tonight, but I love that you're streaming. I love your games. Oh, thanks for saying that. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Yeah. I'll finance out also. So, all right, let's just try and do a floor lift. See how it works in comparison. Correct. I mean, really, these just want to be in a mesh instance rather than a like cube. Just hit that out with first. There we go. Okay. This one is no fog. This one, okay. Let's just double check that it works in. No, let's just, yeah, let's just double check that it works in game. Why not? Okay, yeah, that looks, yeah, you can see the distance, but it's not. I'm at close, it's fine as well. Okay. So then, source side. Right. Ah. So, oh, there we go. Our completely normal material. Um, Alpha scissor. Now there is. Let's bolt through the neighbor. Maybe like this. I think I've dragged these a little bit too high off the floor. Yeah. And also what I need to do is to, oh, hello, have some effect when you actually visit these points, either increase the beaminess or decrease the beaminess. I'm not sure yet. Oh, oh, this is such a, yeah, I think I have to add an animation to this. I'm appreciating the, hey, a treat for real, for real. I tried for real. Welcome. Great. Today 2. I am going to add scale. Scale. And in the middle, scale. Do I have it? What you're working on? I'm working on this. All right, let me know when you're back. Do I want it to go up, or do I want it to go fading? Let's see, there's a loop mode button somewhere here. Actually, I probably want the. What I? Ah. Where's my. Let's just check it out with that first. I have no idea what this is going to look like. Uh, New animation. Maybe I don't want it to go all the way back to. How do I step this? Working very well. This is just, I don't know if it's, let's see. It's hard to, how do I edit the value of this? Because I don't know if I'm on exactly the right frame, so I guess the thing I can do is just make it very subtle. This with paint bar. Actually, I think it's better if it just stays bigger. Hey, welcome back. I'm working on checkpoints for a game. I was trying to figure out how to make them look appropriate. I was doing bonfires, which is a good Dark Souls reference, but because in this game you're playing as an egg, the bonfire is a bit confusing because people think, oh, am I getting cooked? And I don't want that. So I'm trying for a more abstract. So going for a beam of light so you can see it in the distance rather than a flame. I was like, well, removing the bonfire, beam of light. Beam of light seems to work, but then it's like, I still want something there. So I need to figure out what should be there when you're actually next to it, that you can see that, oh, there's something here like a checkpoint. And then I need to do an activation thing for it. Well, let's see what this looks like in game. Oh, wait, no, I think these are generally just a bit too... The put these both here so that they can scale them. All right, let's see what this. How many projects have you worked on? A bunch. Not many. Here's the. I was also not playing. Okay, have you playing? And then you cannot be too forward with. Cannot be exactly on the floor because the floor is all a bit wobbly. I could do this as a decal, which might be interesting. If you look at my website, you can see most of the things that I've worked on. There. So it's not even playing the animation for some reason. Oh, right, because the character is secretly alpha as well, so it just doesn't play well. Well, let's ignore the problems with the... Why isn't it... If I change this to be... alpha hash, it'll magically work. It's like something weird is happening. I've set it to be alpha hash, but it's not hashing here. Active. Root node. What's wrong? Is that a 3D tile map? Are they all like this? I don't know. Like, the level editor is kind of Minecraft voxely, and the level geometry is a little bit Minecraft. Oh, quite a bit Minecrafty in terms of scale and everything. It's just that lets me easily design levels and easily put a space together. Something weird is happening. Oh, I understand what's happening now. Mm. So with the beam of light, I have proximity fade on, which means if it's next to the something, it'll fade it out. So it's all like, oh great, like it looks nice when it's near the ground, but you can see once it's like here is a really sharp difference. Once it's it looks really weird. Like it looks fine if it's here, it looks great, right? It's this gradual light, but so that actually just means I should hard code this, the fade out, which thankfully I can just do once. That's not hard. Let's say 5%. Right, and then I'll have to turn off the. Actually, I'm happy enough to turn off proximity fade because it's presumably an expensive effect. Fine. Something like this. I'll make it a bit more. Uh, 20. There we go. That's basically fine. You can see a couple of artifacts, but it's basically okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Danny Wicks. Hey, it's nice to see you live. Yeah, I do it sometimes. I do really boring stuff. I just do it on Twitch, but I figured today I'm doing, like, wholesome-ish programming work or design stuff, so I want to put it on YouTube as well. I also just was looking through my YouTube video list. I don't know if you saw it or not last night. I was like, oh, there's all these old trailer videos for the sausage game that I like. They were test trailers. They're private, but why not just make them public? They're kind of funny. Okay. So there's several problems here. All right, can I make an I don't want to use the word iconic. Can I make an interesting looking glyph for a save point? Let's try out. It is not at all obvious which of these are on or off. Checkpoints. Actually, I think the slower checkpoint. 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it weird? Also, it's. Propose to make my C a bit thicker. Points. Okay, there is... Why is the other one animating? I don't even know if it's visible at all. Animation player. Aha. It just keeps on setting itself off. Oh, wait, maybe because I have the animation open. Uh, how do I turn off animation mode? Oh, that's Spanbo. I want to try to push this off. I try to push this off the game on people who don't want to learn more about puzzle design. I know. Be careful. But I think safe. It's still resetting. All right. It has looping set on here. All right. Animation player set start on photo. I could just set it in code, but maybe what I want. Autoplay on load and the top right corner. Let's see if this autoplays. Yay! Oh, it's doing something slightly odd, but at least it has something. Ah, we're starting on the inside. Well, that's a problem. All right, what is the... Okay. There we go. How are you finding Goto? Basically having fun with it, right? I'm super deep in it right now. I made the level editor for this in Goto, and it's pretty... Like, this editor is not just for this project. Hopefully it will be for some other 3D projects I'm playing around with. But it's like a powerful editor that can do... And Godot does like... Oh, well, you know, it does chunking. So it can modify and, you know, quite large meshes. Or make quite large levels because it chunks it up into different meshes. I have maybe been reaching a couple of performance problems in the browser, which is making me consider just doing this on... Releasing this on Steam for $1. Also because I have a bunch of post-processing effects on, and they're not so performant in the browser. So Let's see if we can fix the problem we have with disappearing over the player sometimes. It's definitely a problem I can fix. There we go, fixed. Just change the render priority. What a pro. Okay. I changed some geometry in the middle of the church. So in the church, it was possible to, when you're falling down here, to jump here and to jump onto this. And so I added these columns. I don't like them though. But I'm not sure how to. I thought, oh, no. Oh, I think. Did I kill it? Yeah. Oops. If I try to pull up some other barrier there, then it blocks vision, and then that's no fun either, so. So I'm not sure what to do. All right, so let's say I remove that, then like if I remove all those columns, then everything is visually a bit nicer. Okay, you fall down here, you jump here, and that's bad. So then I thought, okay, I can just block this off, right? But what does that mean? Like, it's kind of just weird and arbitrary. And I don't like that. Maybe. This might make it even easier, but let's give it a try. This is no, this is going to make it easier, right? Because you just jump here and jump here. And another option would be to make this thinner. Like if I just make this one thinner. Let's see. It's a little bit harder. I think it still might be possible. If you're very dedicated. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Oh. It's more of a challenge, though. I don't think it affects it that much. I have to remember, players are going to be new here. Let's see. So it's going to be too difficult for them. Oh. Oh. As a part, is it possible to make some kind of gargoyle shape? Oh, sorry, I'm not used to looking at both chats at once. So you want glass blocks to physically block but not block vision? Something like that would maybe work, but then that wouldn't make a lot of sense for the chapel area. A gargoyle? Is it possible to make some kind of gargoyle shape that could prevent the jump or a sconce or something? I thought about that, but it would actually need to be quite high. That's why I was doing the pillars. No, I think this is good. This is already moving it from It's probably still possible if you're very good. Alright, if I find the right angle. Okay, I think this is maybe okay. Wait, what's the parapet again? Let's double check that I know what a parapet is. A parapet along the way. Oh, right. No, I can't really do that just because that's more of a restriction of the sort of the voxely setup I'm doing, right? The Minecrafty setup. I can't add really fine details like that. Unless I heard. Well, okay, no, I could. You're I'm not gonna say you're right, but that's not I could actually I have a system for just adding models, like okay. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Good. I gotta say that I've fixed that shortcut. And so the next question is, this C for a checkpoint thing is a bit lame, but I can't think of what else to do it. So the next question is, you visit a checkpoint, what happens? It's cheap, but you've just had an invisible person. No. That's absolutely forbidden in a physics game. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Well, let's fix that. Look at me, power user. My own editor. The editor is pretty good at many things now, which is nice. I'll get rid of all of these. Ooh. All right. As much as having a rich environment can be good, sometimes just keeping it simple. So there is one thing in the game where I am using hard-coded checks for physics behavior, and that is to determine if I fall off here, I don't go splat. If I fall off here, oh, I go splat. Right, that's simple. That's short versus long. But also, if I here, oh, if I fall off, I go splat. And I just added in some, I guess you can see them here, these pink boxes, which I've labeled as just do they kill you when you go into the default kill boxes. And if you pass through these triggers, you become like the next thing you touch will just cause you to collapse. This is because this is a physics game. And because this is a physics game, it's very difficult to know the velocity when you get a collision. Like I could say, okay, if the player hits something with a velocity of more than such and such, then explode the player. But if I'm like spinning like about this, whatever, right? If I'm spinning about this axis, then my head is like actually moving quite quickly. So should that splat me? No. How do I check? I don't know. Let's just hard code it. Good. I'm happy that you like that. That's I was pleased with that as well. I don't know if you noticed oof is a very Robloxy thing, so it is. And this is also basically this game is a game jam with Terry, and we were both playing Roblox, a really amazing Roblox game called Abyss World, and this is our sort of respective fan games for Abyss World. Terry's one is, I don't think his is out yet. It's definitely not out yet. They both could have added any eggs here. Ah, yes, that's Terry's egg jammed in. So we're doing 3D platformers where you're an egg. Um, yeah, the oof thing is funny. I find it funny. The thing that I want though then is to have place names, and that's turning out a bit more tricky. So this is called. Does it even have a place name? Garden of the Fallen Angel. I don't know, the idea that you've fallen from your nest. So I was like, okay, let's just call it up. So basically, I want to give places. I'd like to give places funny names if I could. There's this section here where you're climbing up trees, and it's completely linear. This is my joke. I want you where I'm calling it the forest of branching paths, and I think that's an okay joke for a linear level where you're just jumping through branches. Um, but that's all I have. None of the other names are funny. So funny egg-related platforming things which were suggested about egg drop, and I also don't mind alternating between serious and funny. That's allowed. Have you heard of egging on? I just heard of it the other day. Is this the 3D egg platformer? Yes. Um. Oh, okay. It's gonna be 7th of August, so I have a deadline. Yeah. I mean, it's covering a lot of the same bases, so whatever. That's separate. I'm allowing myself to maybe we can have an egg bundle on Steam. Who knows? All right. So what happens when you visit a checkpoint? What should the visual effects be? I can get it to fill in. Maybe it goes from being this to being. Let's just see what that would look like. Not like that. There are worse things. Yeah, let's just for now have this be it. I'm gonna be able to do some other stuff as well. Um, okay. Particle like something like the Gestalt solve button. What's the Gestalt solve button? Right, is that like I get does this have oh, I have a solve button. Okay. Okay, I can't, I can't remember how to play this game. It's like this, right? There we go. Oh, but it needs a space as well. Fine. Uh, oh wait, no, a bit further. Then is this the bomb? Nope. This the bomb? Oh, yeah, good enough. Okay. This. This. Oh no, it's not doing what I thought it did. How many of these is the bomb? This one? Yes. Okay. The the walker. See here, and the bomb was. Okay, there we go. Great. Yes, some nice particles when you visit might be nice. Agreed. The particle system in Godot is not nice. The interface is not nice. There's too many parts. There's lots of garbage, and even I'm appreciating that Unity, like particle systems has lots of parameters, and you need to present it nicely. And Godot has gone. I feel like Godot has like a two-step approach for a lot of things, where it's like implemented so that all the features are there, even if it's horribly nested and there's like a bazillion things to edit everything. You just have to. You can at least do it in principle, and then you have to actually tidy up the interface later. No, I'm not heroes at all. It's good. Nice to chat. Okay. So instead of this, instead of these GPU particles, it's going to be let's start. Okay. That's not true. Oh, it's because. Okay, let's just try visit this one, see if it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How I did not know you make stream. Hey, welcome, Better Ranger. Yes, I do stream sometimes on YouTube and on Twitch quite frequently. I don't want to be spamming you. I feel like YouTube is a little bit I don't know. I want to if I just play a random game, I won't do it here, but on YouTube I'm doing both streams right now. Okay. These are texture 2Ds, right? Like, what's the type of this? Who knows? Who knows? Compressed texture 2D. Okay, let's give the exact type then. Okay. So then I actually probably want this to be so these share these share the same material, do they? I think so. Right, 0.4 sprite material. All right, so you have this, and you presumably also have this. Okay, they both share the same material. That means that I can. Now this is specifically a base material 3D. Okay. So basically I want to change the albedo texture. Okay, okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, Ooh, wait. This is not gonna work because this is gonna change every checkpoint. Because the checkpoints are not instanced. Can I tell our material to be instanced? Do I want to? So this is a case where having sprites is a bit better. I don't know why, but I assume grid puzzler devs are secretive people. I'm pretty open. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess different devs have different levels of openness. Also, this isn't a grid game. Sorry, it's definitely a grid game. It's not a puzzle game, at least. Um, Damn it! I want to use sprites for this, don't I? But use sprites, I can easily swap out the texture. And no way. Well, okay, so at least I can get it to be the same size. And this will give you the force sprite. And oh, wait. Move this scale. I need to be both the same scale. Because it is. Okay, I need to just I keep my finger. I'm using my finger to mark what the size should be. How do I redo? I thought it was Control Shift. There we go. Control Shift and Z. Okay. Whew. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. Doesn't it? I need to reanimate this. Oh, no, it works. Okay, great. Okay. I'm also in Godot, made a prototype for schoolwork that would be fun to watch someone more experienced. I'm not that much more experienced. Oh, yes, I've been using it regularly for 6 months, which probably counts as expert in many ways. And I used it on and off for a while. I haven't released many games with it, though. Because for 2D, I prefer to just have everything in JavaScript. And then for 3D, it just takes a bit longer to make 3D games for me. So, you're going to get fewer by number. Okay. So, what's this called? A texture? All right. Let's see if this works. I don't think I don't need to say that. Great. Sorry, the point isn't visible anymore. I think because it's been pushed underground. I don't know what these collision boxes are. Do these have different set values? No. It's like the bounding box? Bit mysterious. How's everyone else been finding learning Goto? Okay. Doesn't seem to be changing the image. This is probably because I'm not assigning the right images. Checkpoint visited. Or I could set the frame. All right, try this one. This simplifies things. That's great. Should take a little break for 5 minutes. I was playing Ask Libra, which has this sort of alpha blowing thing a lot. Specifically, Snow does it all the time. I found that a bit charming. One thing that I might want to do... So, the checkpoints have a pretty strong spotlight. And... I don't want this to display when it's in the distance. Maybe I'll turn on the spotlight. Maybe that could be a good indication of when the light is on. Give it a try. Let's see how this works. It needs to be different from the distance as well. Okay. If the player is on Cold Mask 2, Yeah, I kind of just want this to affect the player. If it affects the ground is what I can't really. So, all right. This isn't going to really make it stand out from a distance, though. Uh, no, am I going to want to change those back to sprites? The light beam? I want to do this a similar swapperoo. Also, I feel like this is doing an alpha blend where I'd probably want to do something else. Oh no, I'm adding. I'm adding. I'm adding. No, I'm making it. I'm adding, but I'm adding a very dark version. Eh. So you have a light, a beam of light, and then when it's active, it'll turn yellow. Who knows? Let's see. All these beams. Can I ad hoc? Oh, these don't cast shadows. No. No. Ah, local to scene. Nice. This is exactly what I want. Uh, where is it? If I make this local to the scene, then I can edit it. All right. So if you just make it green, and I wish for one just have. Oh, that's brr. This is a mess. Saved the wrong thing here. Bonfire being visitor material, which is a material. Here. Ah, it's unvisited. I'm so confused. It's unvisited. It should still be. I think this is actually. I should only be weaker than this. Like 3, I think is what I decided on. Let's just double check if that looks okay. It does not look okay. I can't see everything in the distance. Ah. It's very subtle. It's maybe a bit too subtle. Good, let's fix it then. Cool. So, I just wanted to change this one, I think. The material, inactive, unvisited, okay. Visited. This. Uh, Material override is going to be visited. It's going to be unvisited. All right, will this magically work? Let's see. Ooh. There is this option to fade things when they're close to the camera. I don't want to fade it out completely. I just want to fade it a little bit. But there's no option to do that. It's all like all or nothing. Oh wait, no, it's not all or nothing. Let's see. Actually, here I like the dithering. Oh. No, I changed my mind. And just being able to tweak lots of things like this. If I have to keep an eye on performance, then I can't do that. So. Okay. The C. Let's see. I wonder. These have the same material, right? So I can do a distance fade. Looks like it's still doing dither. Well, the fog is still getting applied, so you know, maybe. How is this appearing between? It's definitely doing the. I think it's getting confused. Right? What song is this, bro? Oh, it's just the soundtrack that I was working on. I try and do. Okay, it's a bit green, and then suddenly it's doing this alpha hash. I have not requested. Aha! Here we have alpha. Okay, great. Maybe I should just have it always be visible. Maybe the shade of green is wrong as well. All right, so I feel like it's not updating. I've added transparency here. Or I've added the shading. Okay, so the pixel alpha stuff, let's just forget about that. Is the green the right color? This is the, maybe a different color will be fine. Let's try let's sample an actual existing color. What? Not reloading? Tolerated slow mistake. Hey Garster, I'm telling you see. It's not reloading the image. Why is it showing as blue though? It feels wrong. Fine. It's fine. I feel like I should be doing the thing where they're both strobing. Oh, okay, let's try that. I have this animation player anyway, so I can get this one maybe to just subtly, very subtly, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. It might be too... I can't tell if it's on it. It's... Oh. Ah, let's see what's happening. Oops. It's make it too extreme. Or at least it's... Let's see this way to do it. All right. Yeah, okay, there. Nice. The light isn't green when you're under it, and that's okay. Right, so here I'm just looking at the one in the distance here, and so it'll be unanimated from far away. When we get closer, you can barely see it. Yeah, okay, good. It's subtle. Subtle is allowed. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I like this animation. Yeah, I don't like it. Good. I've tried it out. That had just tried it out. Decided I don't like it. I don't know what to do about the title. The text, like how it's drawn. The actual title, I'm happy with. But just having, you know, that's something else I want to change as well. Anyway, area name right now as outline. I don't want that. I thought I did. I thought it would be nice, but I think it was more elegant without. Let's just test it. Like, having white text is basically okay because there's nothing bright in this game. Let's try and take a shortcut. Ah! I have... The worst thing about this game, I think, is you spend a lot of time lining yourself. If you're doing it right and you're patient, you spend a lot of time lining yourself up. Because you want your egg most of the time, almost all the time, to be like in this. You want to be rolling along this axis. And so if you're really in the sync of things, you're doing sort of these small manipulations all the time. Oh, it's not that legible. Damn it, because the egg is white. Well, I tried. I can make it just a little bit less. Good. Okay, I've been here for almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some tea. So I will be right back in 5. not bad. I don't have any water. One sec. Pen. Okay. I had a question. Ivan der Schreckliche. Ivan. Ah. Knochenloser. The Boneless. Who is Ivan? Oh. It's unclear why he required the nickname Boneless. Okay. I'm getting a bit tired of listening to this track. Nice as it is. The shade of blue, the shade of green is, it doesn't completely, but it doesn't have to fit, right? It can be much more subtle though. This green is very loud. So let's... There has to be though, otherwise it doesn't stand out. Maybe... This is so annoying. Okay, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it, it's fine. Stands out a bit more, but that's okay. Okay. Outfit is offified. Let's see if I can. A little bit dangerous to hold it up. The glass is very hot, so I can only hold it from the bottom, which is dangerous. Okay. So what are the actual things that are stopping me from releasing the game? Firstly, I'll just play through the game for a little bit and see how far I can get. How about we do that? Let's just start from here. Play the game. Am I playing in a compatibility mode? No. So there's just a distinct lack of anti-aliasing. That's a terrible name. There's something where when you're experienced, you understand that you can just YOLO it. Oh, one friend was asking a tester, would it be possible to have a better, like that you can look up a second more? And I think that's a very reasonable request. So let's see. I don't know where I can set the angles. Like, what are the acceptable angles here? Ah, okay, now I can roll. Ah, okay. Actually, yeah. Like 30 is better. Specifically if the egg blends out. Yeah. And maybe even this is better. I don't... This is already good enough. So maybe 20? $15, 18. Yeah. Get quite close. You can look up. I'm still not committing to an ending. Do I want particles coming out of that when you get it? Maybe. Like motes of dust in the beam. Could look good. Maybe I want to make it more blue. It's hard to... Well, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I'm almost okay with this particular name. Oh, that's all messed up. Ah! Oh, yep. Oh. That oof sound is way too loud. What is going on with that? Maybe egg inside. Ah, it's not on the sound effect bus. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, I don't want oof on the sound effect bus, it turns out. I don't know if this will... No, I have to restart. Some things you can edit and some things you can't. And the game is running. Oh. Yeah. They should both be master. But this should be like -10? Oh. So loud. -40. Oh. We don't hear anything. Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess there's no... Oh, wait, the shell... Right. I should give the shell its own material. Oh, the cracked shell. Right now, it is piggybacking on... different shell, let's see. Let's change it all. These are all just called egg cell. Great. But you... should hit eggshell opaque. There we go. So this should fix the problem of the shell drawing weirdly. The player needs to be out. The egg needs to be alphaed out because sometimes, like when the camera is close to it, I want you to be able to see through it. But once the egg cracks open,
Oof.
is it? And now there's no.
Oof.
I think it is secretly. Like what
Oof.
causes that hitch? I'm not sure. Why does it do this? It only does this if the egg is in the wall. This is the only real reliable time that the camera ends up passing through the wall.
Oof. Oof.
I think I know what's happening. It maybe sets... This is the origin. But if we look at the... Here's my rigid body. Is this our collision shape? It's not even set. That's not good. I think I want everything to... Oh. I think it's going to be something like this. Let's see if this breaks everything. Why is the egg pre-fried? Yeah. It's a fair question.
Oof.
You can't see white egg. Is the answer.
Oof. Oof.
Doesn't seem to make a difference. I'll just... double check. Okay, we're taking the shot. So I still haven't fixed the camera problem. Maybe enable debug collision shapes. Yeah, there's so many of them. So many of them though. And I don't know if it's that or if it's kind of there. So let's look at baby and does this explode? Do explode. Blah, 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 blah. Player camera dot target is... Oh, it is the collision shape 3D. Egg inside collision shape 3D. So it's targeting the top of the egg. So that's actually trying to be smart.
Oof. Oof.
Well, that's no.
Oof. Oof.
Stay home.
Oof.
Let me. Oh, I guess this
Oof.
might work as well. No, here it's fine.
Oh.
I wonder if it's.
Oh.
Come on, that was just. Oh, it didn't trigger the. Hey. I don't understand what the trigger entry conditions are. I don't know if it's the whole egg or just part of the egg. It seems like it. I can fix. If that's the case, I can fix it, but it's a bit weird, right? I guess I can test it. Let's just test it. Let's put the documentation doesn't say either. I think it's called toolbox. Yeah. So here I jump and it's fine. Here,
Oof.
no, if you touch it at all.
Oof. 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 Oof.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, I can go under the ground. Which isn't fine. What? That's allowed. That for some reason is okay. Alright, let's see if I can modify this. Camera 3D color. Camera definitely has like a collider around it. There's a spring collider, right? Whatever, a spring arm. Okay, what if I increase this to 0.4? I can't change it? Why not? Maybe I can change something with the camera frustum. Let's see. Let's positional attributes. Ah. It's better, but it's still, I always worry about changing this stuff as well. I want to let me change the spray arm. That's. Oh. I think it's gonna crash. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. It is weird that it wouldn't let me unify that shape, right? But that makes it really hard to debug what's going wrong. Okay, if I look at this collision shape, It has a radius of 0.15. That means I would want the camera collision shape to also have the same thing going on, right? It should somehow have the same properties, right? Um, it's bigger. It's not. It has even bigger radius.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. And I was just colliding all the time. I mean, I've messed something up here. It should not be going through the terrain here. Let's see. So this is 0.2, and that means that the camera 0.05 is the nearest, so it should be fine.
Oh. Oh.
And this only happens
Oh.
with the egg. Like, it doesn't happen. It only happens when the egg is cracked. Normally, it's fine.
Oh. Oh.
What? Okay. Change it to 0.1. Still the same problem. Increase the margin. Still the same problem. Ooh, I wonder if you have a transform. No. Why else might a spring arm be colliding? I wonder if there's some other target that I'm not setting. Let's have a look. So camera, underwater effect. There's nothing underwater. I have looker. And maybe I'm setting one target but not another target. But mysterious.
What I was wondering is if it's secretly targeting this center rather than this, and this can get really close. Um, but having checked out the code, egg inside, collision shape 3D. That's. Ooh, wait. Target mesh instance. Armature skeleton 3D M ball 0. It might be. Maybe that is it. Mm-hmm. That's the thing here. Okay. Can't bet the Anthus line bounding box for You know what? I gotta mix them. Oof.
Still getting the same problem. Okay, what I can do. Yes, no. Oh, hey, Sophia25, thanks for the follow. Um, this is only used here. All right. So do everything.
Maybe this will work. Hey, doing fine. What's you popping by? Oh. Still have the same bug here. Maybe it's even... I don't play League of Legends. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to do some proper visual debugging here. No. I can draw a little box where the target point is. Okay, let's see if this works. What is going on? I'm not getting my draw box. Oh. Process isn't getting called all the time? Oh, this is a... I messed it up. I do not want okay. I'm almost a bit cynical now. Every time somebody asks me where I'm from, the next thing that comes up is if I want somebody to do profile art for me. I'm not looking for artists or for artistic stuff right now. No. I live in Germany. Oh. Those of you on YouTube, yeah, lots of people lots of people. Occasionally people pop by looking for offering things. Oh. Why is it's not happening elsewhere as well? So here it doesn't happen. It only happens once I go here though suddenly. Oh no, this is fine. I was flickering, but that's just collision stuff. Why am I seeing my red? Oh, it's not being drawn through things. Can I force it to be overdrawn? I guess I could just make it a bit bigger. There we go. One of these will be visible. Here we go. Ah. So this is right. Okay, it's actually kind of helpful. Oh. No, I'm not interested in solicitations right now. Oh. I'm working on a game. But all the best. Oh. Okay. That's fine as well. Oh. Okay, is this tight enough that we get problems? No? I'm gonna do the other direction. Oh. If I go fast enough that I bounce off the wall, then it doesn't work. Oh. Okay, here we go. Right. I'm not that far away from the wall, though. Right? It's not that bad. What I could do... Alright, if the problem was just the floor, I could just artificially push up the target point just for this situation. But it really doesn't make much sense why it's colliding with the wall here. Like it's going through the wall. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Wait, it's not really... Has it just given up? Like... Oh. I don't think it gives up generically. There, it's definitely given up. Yeah, right here it's... Come on. I'm gonna get a little bit close. Yeah, here it's fine, but it was so close that it was just like, nope, I am never... I'm not doing any collisions again, sorry. Oh, it's being put... Oh, wait, these are inside? Wait. What? Why are these... Oh, wait, sorry, this is the springs. This is the... not the camera springs, this is just the egg wobble springs. What do we do? I feel like if you're giving up on all collision, it's probably because you're somehow too close to the floor. And in that case, I actually want to decrease the size of the player. Where's baby? So this is 0.2. Maybe I could put 1.4. It'll magically work. Oh. Yep. Nope. Nope. Why isn't that working? This makes no sense. Okay, actually, I kind of want to enable movement of the yoke. It's just, what's that going to bring me though? Let's see. Ooh. That's it. No, it's not it. Yeah. Okay, so let's have the solution. Wait, what? If it is the camera 3D shot, then it will use the camera's pyramid shape. It's bringing up his camera. Okay. So it looks like the temporary solution is to just have a smashed it again. Let's see if this makes a difference. At least then I can maybe control it more finely. Oh. Okay, so this is a problem, but I think I know what the problem here is. I need to change this because, yeah. Okay, so we're on the way. I mean, everything here is relative to camera base. Their camera is here. I want to just add, okay, then just get the parent. Fine. Okay. Um. All right. Let's see if this works. Something is wrong. God. I've made the mistake of making lots of changes. Let's just discard what's... Oh, this is useful. Mm. Okay, I think this is back to the old version. Oh. Yes. Okay, so let's save this at least. Checkpoints. Updated. I've been going cold turkey on Ask Libra, not wanting to play the New Game Plus mode. And I was like, I should try out Castlevania, Shadow of the Night. And I got it up and running, and I'm maybe this evening I'll play some of it. Mm. Yeah, it might be fun. Okay. All right, yeah, I wanted to start a new game. Oh, this still has a kill box. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Still lots of problems, but can I make this try? I feel like that environment, it's not very interesting. The garden is very interesting, but I'm torn about if I start adding decorations, then like here, this is empty place. If I add decorations here, then does that make it a little bit less fun? And maybe, or people get distracted because they're all like, oh, maybe there's something good here, and there's nothing there, right? In which case, why not block that off? Because then it just looks a bit finicky. Right. Okay, I wanted to make X-Men different when you're dead. Hmm. This was like what, minus 18? Let's see if this works. Oh. Wait, so I can't go down that low now? When we're dead? When we're living, I also can't go down that. Well, maybe I can. It's a new game. So okay. Now let's try to die. Oops. Not like that. Like this. Oof. Okay, I can't move my camera down low. Here. So I guess maybe just increasing the radius of the egg would fix. And no, it looks like we're still dead. Okay. Oh, there we go. So now it should work. Alright, so we can look quite high now, which is good for route finding. But if we die, we can't look high. This isn't really a solution. Let's... Oh. Oh. No, let's not go for this solution. What we actually want is for egg inside. I'm just going to increase the radius of this ball to 0.3. And let's see if that has an effect that we can notice. Great. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so we're floating above the ground, which is not good. Let's see if that fixed it. Oh. I wonder if I didn't think that scale would affect the shape. Oh. No, it does. Nice. It's actually potentially very good. Oh. Maybe not. Because now it, like, when it was a bit rounder, it was more inclined to wobble around, like you'd expect, whereas now it's going to stabilize way too quickly, and we'll lose some comedy value. Oh. Maybe the correct behavior is when it cracks open, it should be a sphere, and then it should slowly... Oh. Oh, damn it. It's very... I'm having it a little bit like this. It's 8.7.7.8. Something like this. Let's see. Oh. No, that's bad. Because it should want to sink in a little bit into the ground. Oh. That's what it was. And that's good. With regards to how it behaves, it's just not good with regards to the camera. Oh. It wobbles around a lot more. I wonder if there's physical properties that I can give to it that would make it a little bit... Oh, I can do a custom center of mass. Well, that's nice. If it's zero damping, that's going to be a very spinny egg. The fact that it has a value of 3 means presumably I've already tweaked it. I was like... Wait, why isn't the camera going down? I thought I had fixed... I had changed and then unchanged. Ah. Oh, so now you're working. Now it's fine. So possibly what I want to do is to have like a... Oh, gosh. Why are you working now? Maybe it didn't take that as a change. Oh. It's fine. Why is it fine? Is it just not fine in the other room? Is it just not fine if it's close to the wall? Oh. It's fine. Let's just go downstairs and see. What? Oof. 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 It's magically working. I don't understand. There's gonna be some case where I'm too close to the wall. Let me say. Oof. I'll find the pathological situation. There we go. For whatever reason, now it's too close to the ground. So if it's based on the I'm well below ground now. I think it's going to be to do with the camera pyramid. It's just... No. Ah, it's going to the bottom left because it's trying... Oh, God. It's like snapping my cursor to the center of the window every frame. Oh. So I think what's happening is that, so it has this, it's taking the camera cone into account. And if the camera cone, and it does like a projection back. And so if the camera cone is intersecting with the wall here already, then it'll just always be bad. All right, so let's see if I can change the rigid body. 3D. Make it rigid body. What's it called? Egg inside. There we go. Yeah. And there we go. You see it when it was 0.15. It was intersecting just because it's all too close. So then what if I change the camera a little bit? If you remember the Goto camera pyramid, get pyramid shape. All right, spring, arm, 3D. Camera pyramid can't, like, they definitely don't want to do. I think I mean like the tip of the pyramid. Neoprene pyramid, okay. Oh. Oh. This is I should have read the documentation. Why didn't it collide there? Oh. There we go, we're now. No, it doesn't seem to. I feel like it's not taking. Oh, this is remote as well. I don't think it's using the pyramid. Ah, it's maybe just because the center of the egg is too low. And if we were using that instead, it would be fine. Let's see. Clear camera. Turning point is going to be nope. Didn't make a difference. Wait. Ah, we're using bottom point. Ah. Yeah, that's like bottom point might be messing things up. Frankly, I'm just going to return the y coordinate. Plus 1. Plus 2. Okay. I need a break. I'm in for 4 hours. So right now the camera system does. So the reason I'm reluctant to change the camera code is it's doing quite some quite subtle stuff with regards to when you're rolling. It had the camera. If the camera was just following your center of mass, then when you're rolling, it would be like jiggling around all the time. And so instead of basing it on the center of mass, it bases it on your contact point with the ground. And if you're in the air, it's maybe your center of mass. And it does lots of smoothing stuff as well. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I'll be back later, either to work more on this game or to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So if I'm playing Castlevania Symphony, maybe either way, I'll just do it on Twitch. But yeah, it was fun hanging out on YouTube as well. So catch you all about.